This is the story of two young guys, bound in friendship and in destiny. Ronald and Skinny, as often happened, went out for a picnic together to spend the day in the neighborhood countryside. Suddenly, Ronald pulled a couple of little plums out of his basket and gave one of them to his friend. Delicious. Deliciously lethal. Note how the slow motion makes everything more epic. The boy's corpse stayed there for hours, enveloped by blades of grass, until all of a sudden, something happened. A new spark was instilled in Skinny's body, reduced abruptly to a skeleton, and slammed him inside Ronald's wardrobe, cursed to watch over his friend for the rest of his days. Or or at least until today, when our story starts.
Morning, sunshine.
Hi, Nat. Forgive me, but I didn't sleep very well tonight.
Are you sure you really want to talk to him?
I have no other choice.
He'll have a heart attack if you ask me, and he'll end up keeping you company in the wardrobe.
I really hope not. Do you know where Ronald's gone?
Everybody left a couple of hours ago, but I don't know where they went. They were all very nervous. I don't know why exactly.
It'll be the usual sale at the mall. The Mother Superior must have straightened them up as usual. When will you stop eating those things?
Would you care for some, maybe?
How many times do I have to tell you that I'm allergic to plums? Just looking at them, I'm getting hives.
Man, you don't have any skin at all. And anyway, they're nuts. Otherwise, why would Ronald have given me this name?
He probably just wanted to be alternative.
You're a lost cause.
Hasn't Ronald spoken yet?
You should know that by now. He hasn't said a word since you died in front of his eyes.
I don't want his soul to be damned forever. If that stubborn guy won't open his lips for himself, I'll take steps to loosen his tongue.
Don't hurt him too much.
I have to run to the bathroom. All this excitement loosened my bladder.
I like this room.
Start here then. Put the little pet in the van. In the meantime, I'll prepare the boxes in the living room. And don't do it like last time when you got hit by a car while loading the stuff.
There are colored books on the walls.
But you don't even know which side a book opens on.
I like colored books.
Do you know what I don't like? Working for free to pay for broken things marked fragile. Do you understand?
This carpet. It's soft as a marshmallow. I like marshmallows.
I should have listened to my dad when he told me to be a florist.
I really needed a shower.
Boss, it won't open.
Let's keep working on the ground floor then. In the meantime, I'll ask the lady about a key. I'm afraid this damn move will take longer than expected.
Move? And what should I do now?
I'm coming. Apologies for the delay. I was late with a tutorial of another video game. Players are not what they used to be anymore. Let's cut to the chase. I'm here to explain the game controls to you.
Well, I'm not interested.
I'm not asking you, Skinny. Let your player decide. Perfect. Let's start with the basic commands. The A button is used for moving around. When interacting with hotspots, holding the button and then releasing it on one of the available icons will perform the accompanying action. Try with the chainsaw.
Don't ask any questions, believe me.
Skinny, try to be a little more accommodating. This is a tutorial. Now try to open the green satchel. There is something inside the satchel. Try to pick it up.
Ma, there's gold in this here bag. No, it's just pyrite.
Don't be fooled by appearances. It could be more useful than you can imagine. For some hotspots, there's only one action available, so pressing the A button will be enough. Try to check out the bin.
Was this really necessary?
The player asked for our help. It's important to learn the game controls. Now let's take a look at multiple choice dialogues.
We already saw them on our own.
These constant delays are embarrassing. Well, what else? Holding RB, you'll see all the hotspots with which you can interact. Pressing the menu button, you'll open and close the inventory. That's all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in a rush and I've got to go.
Is that it? I never saw such a sloppy tutorial.
You're right. It's just that I'm busy like you wouldn't believe. See you soon.
This isn't like reading tea leaves in a cup. There's nothing in there I want to see. It's a case of a completely useless object. I'm okay, but thanks for worrying about the well-being of my intestines.
Skinny, you don't even have intestines.
That's not true. I'm simply constipated. Is there anybody down there? I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Count yourself lucky. You've probably already figured out I'm not exactly an ace. In my defense, you have to admit that it's not easy to throw without real joints.
You're embarrassing. That's it.
Let's just say I'm not exactly interested in the item. 201 times is more than enough. Did you have a heavy meal? I must say that he has the softest fur.
Nothing's soft about you stepping on my back.
Hi, Bear. What's new?
Nothing, since I'm forced to stare at the sink. Hope I'll be luckier in the new house.
Do you want me to give you your happy pills?
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't need them? Besides, I have my duck. She makes me feel good.
You have to understand the bear is convinced he's married to the duck. How do you feel about this move?
I hope I don't end up in a bathroom in front of another dripping sink, or I'll go completely crazy. You better find a way to get out of this house and into that van. What are you waiting for?
Did you see Ronald?
If you mean naked, yes. Every single day. And it's not a pretty sight.
Come on, Bear. You know very well what I meant.
Early this morning, usual time. He was a little down in the dumps. I mean, more than ever, but nothing particularly suspicious.
Have you had any other hallucinations since the last time?
Luckily not, Mr. Hunter.
Bear, I'm skinny.
I'm just messing with you. You're the little wuss without a backbone.
I would argue that claim. Now I have to go, Bear.
I guess so.
Even at his age, Ronald can't really get enough of squeezing this thing. I can't imagine what the bear would do to Ronald if he still had his spine.
I'd give him a nice tattoo on his back for starters.
I don't want any trouble.
Wise decision. Bones off! Don't you dare violate my lady! Plums!
Ah! Et tu, Brute? I wouldn't try. The bear gets jealous easily.
I'm watching you.
I sense trouble. That must be the van of the moving company. I absolutely have to find a way to get in there before they finish and leave. That's not a dinky toy. It just looks small from up here. I knew I should have taken that correspondence driver's class. Listen, little van, don't move until I find a way to get out of this house. Capiche? The Murrays are really very nice people. When we were children, Ronald and I often played with Cooper, but after the divorce, he went to live with his mother. One of the countless houses of the Wayne family. Mr. Wayne is not often seen here in the city. He never stops by to talk with anyone. That house has been for sale for years, but nobody has ever seen the owners, nor is it clear if the mysterious Mr. Richards even really exists. I don't know what's more disgusting, this or the hair removal strips of Ronald's mother. Never mind. What am I supposed to shave? Besides, this isn't exactly the height of hygiene. Must control stupid out-of-body urges. The psych meds of Cousin Jason. Come to think of it, we've suddenly lost track of him. I've been through so many troubles, but luckily I still have my sanity. Too bad the same doesn't apply to the person I'm talking to. Right, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to just take a couple. What happened to my wardrobe? I can't be separated from my wardrobe. It's a matter of life or death. Well, I mean, you know. A disaster I made with some apricot marmalade years ago. I never understood how Ronald's parents could think it was Sigmund Freud's face. Phallic symbols everywhere, right, Sig? Man, what an epic fail. I absolutely need the help of someone stronger than me. I've got no other choice. Do you think this is the right moment to play games? One of the movers must have left it here. Not before I found an appropriate bit. You must be really desperate to even try this. There will be no peace for our quiet time. Don't think you can put everything that pops into your head inside my ribcage. I think you seriously need a break.
Bullseye! Have you seen, boss? I opened the door.
Bravo, well done. But now let's go, it's lunchtime.
I like eating.
Then come on, move.
What a blow. I'd say it speaks for itself. Let's move on and accept it's just part of the scenery. Once again, physics is against me. Originally from Toontown, am I right? This timed parking thing has turned into a real scourge. To do that, I would need a crowbar and a good lawyer. My whip is still parked in the wardrobe. You're suffering from loneliness, aren't you? Just like at the water park, only with different bacteria. I have water in my hand. And now I have the first stage of rheumatism. If by any chance you're asking me to drink it, well, don't count on it. Living microorganisms abound in there, but I doubt they would be able to answer me. I guess it's the control unit of the neighborhood traffic light system. I find it curious that it's down here. I'd have imagined it on a pole or something like that. Maybe pulling out some high voltage wires would not be the best idea you've ever had, but alas, not the worst either. I won't deny that idea could be funny, but I don't think the people on the street would appreciate the humor. Nobody wants to talk to you. Not exactly the luckiest fishing trip I've ever seen. I don't think going fishing in these putrid waters would be such a good idea. More like swimming with the fishes now. Hi.
Hi, little bag of bones.
Please don't eat me.
As skinny as you are, you wouldn't even be useful for chicken stock.
Hey, excuse me if I care about my figure. You don't look too good. How are you?
I have an unbearable pain in my tooth. Something must be stuck in it. Would you like to take a look at it?
Fine. That's okay. There's something in there indeed, but I don't think I can remove it with my bare hands. I'm sure you're a really nice guy at heart, right?
Actually, I just escaped from a maximum security prison for reptiles. I was locked up because I slit the throats of my neighbors with a fishbone. They were too loud, and I couldn't sleep.
I promise, I will never do anything to upset you.
I'm just messing with you, stupid bag of bones.
You're not funny at all. See you around. It seems pretty battered. Basically, this is the feeling one gets talking to you. Sure. My grandpa worked in a factory welding vehicle body parts. I remember that on his deathbed, and completely blind already, he mistook the blowtorch tube for my grandma's arm. May he rest in peace. A little too heavy, don't you think? There's still some gas in it if one day you ever decide to follow in the footsteps of my grandpa. Do you think you're funny? The T-Rex cowboy, undisputed ruler of the very Wild West until the end of the Cretaceous period. It would have been interesting to ask him how he managed to extract his revolver from the holster. Judging from all the dust and the boyish look of the barman, I'm betting this has seen better days. I'd say the basic element is missing. The beer! Maybe if I were drunk, I wouldn't have problems. And this is why we complain about youth unemployment. Nice place you have here. Were you and Tutankhamun relatives? No, it's because I see a strong resemblance. Maybe it's the nose. I could have sworn it, you know that? Did you have an accident with the cat? You must have really driven it mad to need all those bandages. I got it. You're a Tibetan monk under a vow of silence. Damn it, I was sure I was right this time. Were you one of the Queen's guards? You won't confirm or deny it, I understand. Has anyone ever told you you're really good at listening? Seriously, don't be so modest. I would stay and chat with you for hours, but I wouldn't presume to impose upon your time. Cock-a-doodle don't. You'll never know what I hide under my inventory. Never. It seems to me that it's done its job all too well until now. It's hard, the life in a cage, right? Now I understand the electricity bills with all the zeros at the end. It would look great in the living room, but I don't have the muscles I used to. Do you speak English? That's where that door led, and for all these years, nobody ever bothered to force it. He seems to be a bit short on energy. Hi, little robot.
C1 is not programmed to talk.
But you just did it.
C1 is not programmed to explain itself.
What if I took out your batteries? Would you still be in the mood to show such attitude?
C1 is programmed to run on solar energy.
Don't provoke me, or I'll hit you with a hammer. You're looking worse for wear.
C1 isn't tired. C1 is running data.
Why don't you turn tail in the meantime? If those two catch you, you'll end up in a box, you know that?
C1 is not programmed to do it.
Are you telling me you can't do two things at the same time?
C1 hasn't got the updated firmware.
Right, everybody says that. Is there any chance you can give me a hand unscrewing a knob in the room upstairs? You know, my sedentary lifestyle inside the wardrobe left me a little out of shape.
C1 isn't programmed to help others.
Well, actually, me neither. Beep, beep, bzz, bzz, beep, beep.
C1 finds this really insulting. C1 has had it up to his valves with you.
Come on, don't be so salty. Don't forget we applied for a PEGI 3 rating. Be careful what you say. What about the 3 laws of robotics?
C1 thinks you've seen too many sci-fi movies. C1 could easily pierce your skull with a laser beam and use it as a bowling ball if he wanted to.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the clarification. Good luck with your calculations. It's the old alarm clock Ronald used when he was a small child. Didn't think he still had it. It rang for the last time several years ago. Then it accidentally fell on the floor and stopped working ever since. Do I look desperate? Zeno has always been an introverted guy, but I consider him a dear friend. I rarely saw him not holding a novel. Never seen such a passion for books. Don't be afraid of the outside world, Zeno. I understand perfectly how you feel. As unbelievable as this sounds, Ronald's father bought it years ago in anticipation of his own funeral. He found it on sale at a mortuary fair. He won't be happy at all when he finds out those morons have damaged it. Get me a freight elevator and I won't let you down. I've been brought back to life. Deal with it. Nobody wants to talk to you. Maybe it's anti-aesthetic, but it's certainly effective. I don't want to end up like those who were here before me. I don't see how it could be useful to me, unless you're a fly. Next time you better choose a more suitable place to land. A little souvenir from Easter Island. We had some trouble at customs, but it was worth it. These moai are so vain and used to cameras nowadays, they've started posing with duck face. Woe is us. Legend has it that when Ronald's father is able to pull it out from the floor, it'll finally be him wearing the pants in the family. Actually, it would be useless anyway, but he doesn't know that. Nobody can get it out, as it seems to be stuck in the plumbing of the town's water supply. The mayor has even declared it a criminal offense just to attempt to force it out. That blade is so blunt that Ronald's mother can't even cut the bread for sandwiches with it. No matter how legendary it is, I really doubt it can answer me. The trophy of a fishing trip. An unequal contest won with firecrackers and nail guns. Undoubtedly, this is the manliest thing Ronald's father has ever done. Don't deprive Ronald's father of this little happy memory. He already has to put up with his wife every single day. Better not rub it in. I'm sure if he could talk, there'd be a whole lot of swearing. Are you familiar with Superman and Kryptonite? Right, that's nothing compared to my allergic anaphylactic shock. This is a request you'll have to put forward to my lawyer. I've done more than enough with the plums, thank you. We've got nothing to say. Our relationship soured several years ago. Surely someone could give a good cleaning around here once in a while. When Ronald moved into this house, the forensic guys had just unsealed the kitchen. When the investigation was closed, his parents decided to leave the outline of the body on the table. I have to admit that it gives an extra kick to breakfast, though. Better not contaminate the crime scene. You can't imagine how hard it is to get coffee stains out without smearing the chalk. I once tried to lay down there, a really uncomfortable position to die in. I'm not trying to justify your assassination, make no mistake, but who wouldn't be willing to kill for cherries? It's a big computer brain able to monitor all the household appliances to prevent domestic accidents. Computer, update.
The situation is under control, sir. There are no circumstances that could jeopardize the bystander's safety or the correct operation of home devices.
Well done, soldier. At ease. Computer, deactivate.
Negative, sir. I can't disregard the duties for which I've been assembled, sir.
Are you refusing to execute one of my orders, soldier?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't do differently, sir.
Computer, detailed work history.
2 years, 2 months, and 21 days of duty, sir. 9 accidents, 24 household mishaps, 5 fires prevented, sir.
And what about the time you almost killed the cat? You smoked some of the herbs in the living room, didn't you, soldier?
I'm embarrassed for what happened, sir. Sorry again, sir.
Computer, recall origin of service.
I'm here due to a fire caused by the combustion of red-hot oil from a pan with some water.
A mammoth blaze indeed, soldier.
4 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, 1 FBI unit rushed in a matter of 10 minutes, sir.
And a team of Doctors Without Borders, which, alarmed by the general mayhem, deemed fit to show its support. Computer, dismiss. Calling them post-its is an understatement. They're more like threatening messages that Ronald's mother leaves for her husband when she goes to work. Like, I don't know, let's see. No, this is too degrading. Better avoid. With this one, I think there might be grounds to sue. Okay, that's readable. Don't forget to pick up the clothes at the cleaners or you'll be the one hung out to dry. That's amore. I don't need it. The post-its are placed according to a very particular color-coded scheme. Better not risk getting caught up in the fury of Ronald's mother. I prefer to have a moment of silence, in memory of your brain. Kaboom cereal, an explosion of energy in your stomach. Literally. I don't think it's a good idea. I stopped eating it. I find it a bit heavy. Your mother had it coming. I never tasted anything so delicious. A couple of pots, some ladles, and jars with spices of dubious geographical origin. When we were kids, Ronald and I played rock stars. Me on the pots, him on the pans. We were such a disaster. Do you think you're funny? How did this get in here? He was gunned down by a barrage of point-blank peas, and they say vegetables are good for your health.
I'm cold, John.
Teddy, it's Skinny. Hold on, my friend.
John, where are you, John? I can't see you, John.
I'm here, mate. It's Skinny.
It's all dark in here, John.
Please don't die, Teddy. Keep holding on. It'll be okay. Teddy? Teddy, answer me! No! Teddy! Anyway, it's Skinny. I know where this is going. With this trick, we lost 4 relatives and 8 of the cat's 9 lives. That critter won't get closer to the living room, even under torture. I can't and mostly don't want to touch it. I think you need a permit to carry something like that. Better not open channels of dialogue with this kind of person. I suggest you avoid careless moves if you value your skin. I already lost mine a while ago. Ronald's father has never been a green thumb kind of man, but you should see the level of dedication he has for them. Ronald's mother is very satisfied too. She says they give a nice scent to the whole place. Sure. I'm already conspicuous enough for my skeletal appearance. Just imagine an herbalist skeleton. You'd like it. You're already high, huh? It's a sort of big ball of dust. And who the hell are you?
Have some respect, stupid bony human. You're looking at the future conqueror of the world.
Only dumb characters in this game. Don't laugh, that goes for you too. Jumping Jiminy!
Not me. I can't jump. I have no legs. And my name's not Jiminy.
I meant, where did you come from?
From under the hardwood floor. I was stuck there for years. But now I'm finally free and will have my revenge.
Listen, not to curb your enthusiasm, but you look pretty harmless to me.
What?
I mean, you don't look blessed with any particular abilities, or of great intellect, or any intellect. You can't expect to get very far without a well-constructed plan.
You're right.
Who do you want to take revenge on?
The world. I have nobody to take revenge on in particular, so I will take my vengeance out on the world.
Can't argue with that. How about a spider bite?
A bite?
You're right, it wouldn't work. You're already full of mites, and it doesn't look like they're helping you. Maybe with a bit of radiation? Though, come to think of it, I don't think the green would look good on you. I got it! This calls for a nice potion. After all, if it worked for Obelix, I don't see why it shouldn't work for you too. At the very least, you can always opt for an emergency solution, Iron Man style. What do you think?
I didn't understand a single word.
It's a deal then. Who would be your nemesis? The Swiffer?
I don't know any Swiffer.
Forget it. I have to go. Bye. I still remember the day I didn't notice her, but she saw me. Fortunately, she mistook me for Ronald. She fattened him up for the next 3 months. Now I finally have the courage to tell you. A while back, I skipped dinner. Please, Grandma, don't look at me that way. Stop glaring at me, all judgy-eyed. Okay, you win. I'll go and get a sandwich right now. As they always say, you never know what might come in handy. I don't have many parts of my body left, but I still have my teeth. Thanks. Do you think that's funny? Actually, the dentures seem to appreciate it. This contains the ashes of Grandma. May she rest in peace. In the words of Ronald's mother, it's not an ashtray. Although if it were up to her husband, the opposite would be true. These psychic tricks are not really my thing. I confess I've always been curious. An ending so unexpected.
Just another small interruption to tell you that it may sometime be possible to pick up the same object more than once.
Another belated circumstance where you show your negligence. But thanks for the tip. please, give me just 1 second. I just realized this is the first time I've been out of the house since I died. Okay, I think I can manage. Let's go. Disappeared in the night, an old Neptunian alien. A reward of 5,000 quid is offered for any information that leads us to his safe recovery. Call 00 Solar 8 554011. Peace and prosperity. The appeal of construction sites knows no interplanetary limits, it seems. Lost 38 special during a daring getaway by car. A sizable reward in cash and an annual free pizza at Pizzeria Luigi is being offered. If found, drop in and ask for Don Vito. An offer you can't refuse. I love pizza. It must be a slot machine gas station. I believe it's largely beyond my physical means. I don't like games of chance. You're suffering from loneliness, aren't you? I hate people who toss out good food, let alone the cutlery too. That spaghetti is a little too much al dente for my tastes. I could justify such an action only if you show me you're on hallucinogens. Some spaghetti, leftover chicken, a cereal box, and a couple empty liquor bottles. This one has it all. Sometimes your stupidity is disarming. I don't feel like rummaging through the dumpster. The smell of that bag is sufficient deterrent to stop me from taking any kind of initiative. I think I'm living proof of how awfully wrong this all is. Living, so to speak. A huge sleeping guy stands in my way. I don't know why, but I'm having the strangest case of déjà vu. I don't think I can wake him up, and I don't want anyone to see me in this outfit anyway.
Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around.
Look at them, with those little bloodthirsty killer eyes.
We dug the pits with our bare hands.
Sure wouldn't want them to leave some memento on me. You've just defined a new standard for the word stupidity.
That's a banana, not a hammer.
Let's leave them to their intimacy. He seems a little anxious to me.
Years in the Union for
Dogs and bones aren't the best combination. It would be better to leave it alone. Even his blindness never gets him down.
Tighten clockwise.
Sorry, sir. Can I bother you for a second?
Don't you see? I'm really busy right now, boy. Are you blind?
Tell me this is a joke. What are you doing exactly?
I'm working, unlike all those incompetent slackers.
But you are blind.
Not at all. I can see perfectly. I don't need anyone's help.
Which number am I making with my fingers?
4.
Okay, at least now we know we're not dealing with one more fake cripple. You really have strange taste when it comes to clothing.
Brown and black are absolutely classic, boy. Timeless.
But actually, you
young people today don't understand a thing. Go back to your hipster flaps and pursue a living in bad taste.
Your tenacity is very impressive. So, do you ever stop?
We need someone who keeps everybody up. I can't afford to rest. It's hard work, but someone has to do it.
And when, for example, you need to go to the toilet?
I always carry my traveling catheter for emergencies.
I really need to go.
I'll see you around, boy. Come on, let's get a move on.
If you have a gangster past, maybe now's the time to mention it. These are pipes of various sizes. I suppose they're for the sewers or something like that. My track record with hydraulics isn't exactly filled with memorable results. You surely have a cockeyed imagination.
And I fought for years in the Union for people like you. Back in my day, the screws were tightened clockwise.
State-of-the-art technology, no doubt about it. I really hope you never miss finding it in your Christmas stocking. Where is my flying broomstick now? It's a hard life now that everyone pushes renewable energy.
Hey, that's a banana, not a hammer.
Cheers! I dare not think of how many tropical diseases I could catch. The maximum displeasure you can give to a gold miner. The psych meds of Cousin Jason. Come to think of it, we've suddenly lost track of him. Good, the batteries seem to be charged. I'm only missing the bit. What a dazzling smile. It's the old tape recorder Ronald's father used when he was in college. I'm afraid the last fall was fatal for it. Hope I'll be luckier than the previous owner. I could never chew it all, even if I had an eternity in front of me. And I fear I do. It's very light. I suppose it's made of aluminum or something like that. All those MacGyver episodes finally paid off. It seems to be on the brink of an explosion. My additives gave it that extra oomph. There's something unhealthy about asking me to do this. I have to go. Bye. I found the solution to your problems, mainly because if I waited for him to solve it, I would have died another time first.
What am I supposed to do?
You just have to open your mouth and say, ah.
Okay.
I feel a great power in my hands. Wait a minute, I have hands!
Sounds more threatening already, right? Glad to have contributed to making the world a less safe place. How do you feel?
Better than ever. I feel like I can break the whole world.
Just try to take it over, okay?
Huh?
Unfortunately, it seems we haven't made any progress regarding intelligence. What about the Swiffer?
I don't know who this Swiffer is, but I will punch him to death.
This should be interesting. Now you seem to be covered in muscles and not by dust anymore. I'll leave you to your evil plans. In my opinion, you're not so strong after all.
What are you talking about? Don't you see I'm a beast?
It doesn't seem that way to me.
Test me then.
Okay. In the room next door, there's a bed. I bet you won't be able to unscrew one of the knobs.
It'll be child's play. Is this the knob?
It's not a crystal ball, that's for sure.
I don't get it.
Yes, that's the one.
It's up to me and you now, knob.
Knob is the new Excalibur. Actually, the screw of the knob could work as a bit too. I'm thinking of warming it up too, but certainly not this way. Sorry, but I need you to return my chewing gum. My grandpa worked in a I remember that. May he... I consumed the little gas remaining. You sure you want to mess with a big guy like that? You would give gum to someone who's already suffering from a toothache? You have no humanity. You couldn't think I would give someone gum that's already been chewed. I'm running out of ideas. Backup is coming. Open your jaws and no funny business.
It's so liberating, kind of like when I escaped from prison.
I don't know if you're being serious or you're just spectacularly trolling.
We'll never find out.
See you around. You would give gum to someone who's already suffering from a toothache? You have no humanity. You should be able to recognize Nut by now.
Took you long enough, hmm?
And where did you pop up from?
This van is a wreck. I got out through a hole hidden in the floor.
Is there a way to get in from under there?
Negative, dude. My head may be huge, but nowhere near like yours.
How about taking a ride with me?
All aboard!
No way, it's closed. I have a new appreciation of the quality of life inside the wardrobe. Better not touch it. I think it's part of the scenery. I don't see any ostriches in the neighborhood. Bugs, I need you to be done with these holes. You're ruining our lawn. I wasn't holding my breath on it being open. I love these kitschy garden things. In other people's gardens. I'd prefer not dipping my toe into strange mating rituals. I don't feel like I'm ready. The supposedly well-guarded local prison never fails to make its citizens feel safe. Catch a thief? Me? Are you seeing me clearly? When I feel the need to rob a bank, I will know where to turn. I don't think he needs further motivation. I see we're dealing with a Nobel laureate here.
Let's get a move on. Don't laze around.
These seniors today really don't need for anything. Let's let the workers have their well-deserved and absolutely unexpected peace and quiet. If you're suggesting I talk into it, I'll inform you that such an action would be completely wrong. It's one of the most symbolic objects of video games. I understand you've been dying to do that, but maybe it's better to pick it up first. When will you stop with such foolishness?
Oh, you finally did it then.
When you use nice manners, you get everything you want, Nut.
For a moment, I assumed the worst. We need to celebrate. Take this.
How the hell often do I have to tell you I'm allergic?
It's a damned nut! Do you even have eyes in those sockets?
Something stinks here.
It wasn't me.
I mean, where the hell did those two go? I'll get out. I have to check. I see we're dealing with a...
Isn't it a bit late? Have you checked the time?
Yeah, from that clock, boss. You can relax. I like lunch breaks.
Too bad that pendulum has been stuck for years. First, I have to wait until they aren't looking. First, I have to make sure they're not looking this way.
Those two are still not coming.
What are they doing now? I'm going back to take a look. Do I need to remind you about the huge plum watching the door? Are you kidding me? That's it. Now we'll do it the hard way. I can already feel it solidifying between my ribs. I'd better get moving. Better set up the timer to guarantee an escape route.
The water is tickling me. I like it.
Come on, let's get back to the van and get out of here.
I don't like these kind of days.
You're telling me, if I find out who pried my van open, ugh.
Remember your heart condition, boss.
You're right. Let's just think about delivering everything and forget today, okay?
Are you ready for the new house?
I haven't even thought about it, actually. I just want to talk to Ronald as soon as possible.
Why all this rush? Sorry, but I wasn't paying any attention earlier. I was too busy with my nuts.
Basically, according to otherworldly laws, the perpetrators of a blood sin will be condemned to eternal damnation when they die.
But Ronald's was an accident.
That doesn't change anything. It's irrelevant. The only way to prevent this from happening is to confess his crime to someone else. Within 5 years.
And how much time does he have left exactly?
3 days.
And you're just thinking about it now?
I didn't want to overwhelm him. I wanted to give him his space.
I really have no words.
Ugh, damn spoiled brats. Hey boy, is everything okay? Tell me, that fall cut out your tongue?
No, sir.
Isn't it too early to wear your costume? It's only afternoon.
What?
You probably hit your head too hard on the ground. It's Halloween today. Otherwise, why would you wear that stupid skeleton costume?
Oh, yes, of course. For Halloween, obviously.
Bah. Try not to make too much trouble while you're still around. Capiche? Brats.
Where the hell am I? Did someone throw my wardrobe in a dump? Okay, calm down. I know the address of Ronald's new house. The problem is getting the wardrobe over there. I can't believe someone threw away my wardrobe. And how should I do that exactly, genius? Well, one thing at a time. First of all, let's find a way to get it down from there. Despite its fundamental importance, I don't think begging it will solve the problem. The real luck is that he was there to soften the fall. Cats never stop giving you good reasons to love them. Thanks for the help, adorable big kitty. Aw, look how friendly he is. He's even saying hello with his paw. A rather unusual place for a hydrant. Yes, sure, I'd like to see you do that in my shoes, you stupid, scrawny Hulk. Impossible. It's sealed tight from the rust. Sometimes your stupidity is disarming. No way, it's closed, and I can imagine who has the keys. It seems to be a map of the area. Hey, we're by the sea. That van went a long way. It's a map, not a GPS. It could be really useful to orient myself in a city I don't know at all.
Not bad, this map. Did you know that you can open it at any moment by pressing the Y button? or selecting it from the top right corner of the inventory?
And what are you doing here? Are you some sort of stalker?
Please, I'm just omniscient. I don't want to disturb you further. Good luck with that wardrobe.
In the end, I can't blame that blind old man. Having this in your hands gives you a strange sense of power. What a dazzling smile. This isn't the first time you've tried to make me rummage through the rubbish. What strange perversions you have. I have nothing I want to get rid of. Though, come to think of it. Hello, McFly. Anybody home? Waste, waste, and waste again. Hey, wait a minute. Seems Santa Claus came early this year. Judging from this sign, I'm sure I'll be welcome. The janitor would not be happy. If only I could get you to keep out of my face. You surely have a cockeyed imagination.
Hey boy, you finally woke up. You know you could have broken your neck. This is not a fun fair.
Dinsdale certainly has the best mascot in the world. Chompy Chompy on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all? Apart from you, obviously. Damn it, Naughty Dog, would you finally start developing a new Crash Bandicoot? And no, remastered doesn't count. Budabiga! Bonaparte! Bodyguard! More like, put in my butt! You could have just said that in the first place. That shrill voice makes my skin crawl. I mean, my bones.
Don't provoke me or I will even louder!
No, please be quiet. What's wrong with you?
How would you feel if your roots were torn from the ground?
Technically, I've had the life torn from my body, but I'm not making all this fuss like you. From what I understand, this can be used for satanic rituals, even to conjure demons. Hope I'm not wrong. It would be better to collect your thoughts before acting once in a while. I don't know much about esoteric activities. Do you really want me to talk to a picture painted on the floor? When you cross the street, do you ask permission of the zebra crossing? Clowns and their abundant sympathy. I would have liked to see you deal with this Horcrux if it were a Nokia 3310, my dear Potter. 7 books and 8 movies didn't teach you anything? I hope this is just sangria. Take away alcohol from a grown man? I would kill anyone who touched my snack. I may not have to worry about catching herpes anymore, but I'm still not drinking from the straw of a stranger. I have a... How's it going, bro? I have a feeling I'm not particularly liked by my own kind. Better not cause any disasters around here.
Who are you talking to?
The player on the other side of the screen, mister?
Player? Screen? That fall must have been worse than I thought.
How did I get here, precisely?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
No, I meant, who brought that purple wardrobe here?
Wardrobe? I thought it was a coffin. 2 guys from a moving company with a white van full of old junk.
Old junk? I need that wardrobe.
I don't live in this waste for fun. If you want something, you must pay.
But I have no money. How much do you want exactly?
Let's settle it this way. As an exception, if you pay the crane costs, you can take the wardrobe.
What if I use the crane myself, without bothering you?
And what if I use these boots to kick your ass?
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not interested at all in your health. I just wanted to be sure a dead brat doesn't get in my way.
Then you shouldn't even be talking to me.
Did you say something?
Forget it. Post-traumatic ramblings. I see you love black magic. Are you some sort of wizard?
I don't like that tone. Black magic is neither shallow nor vapid. It's real art.
Of course. I didn't think for a moment it wasn't. And do you ever wear the pointy hat with the little stars?
At the birthday parties.
Well, aren't you tall, eh?
My grandpa put steroids in my baby food when I was a kid.
Okay, this time I really put my foot in my mouth.
Hey, I meant what I said.
I better go. See you around.
Don't get into any more trouble.
Now that I pay attention, the pipette is pierced. Slenderman. Slenderman everywhere. Oh, so now you want to get rid of me? This is a total role reversal. You should thank God there's a screen dividing us. Thinking back, I passed away without even looking death straight in the eyes. But that still doesn't seem like a good reason to make a second trip. I should really take it, just so I'd have something to leave on your windshield. It's incredible how many crazy things you can find in a dump. Only qualified personnel. It's practically begging me to take it. Don't you think you're going too far? I wish I were wrong, but that's just another battery. They usually go in pairs, like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I know which one of us is Tweedledum. I could justify such an action only if you... Unless those cold cuts were used as bait for pterodactyls, this setup makes no sense at all. Yuck! Well, judging from the stink, it's obvious they've been here at least since the Jurassic. Having died because of a plum, dying again from a slice of bad salami seems like overkill to me. If its aim is to keep the intruders away, I'd say it's doing its job perfectly. They may have gone bad, but your brain is spoiled as well. King Kong smoking a pipe, sitting triumphantly over Godzilla, probably defeated single-handedly, and with a death note in his hands. The amount of epicness on this float is impossible to calculate. I'd like to honor you by pounding my chest, but I'll get no more than a xylophone sonata. The Upteenth Battery. They usually go in pairs, like Tweedledee and... I know. Are you serious? Ah, the Cynic. I've heard them before. At school, I was a dud even with the flute. Who knows what a ruckus I could make on the drums. You surely have a cockeyed imagination. Maybe in my second life. Well, I mean in the third. Better wait until it gets dark, when everyone will be in costume. All clear. Wow! An American party! I would have never expected to see Pinhead with heart-shaped boxers. Let's see. I could sing him a lullaby. Lullaby, lullaby, you, who will I give this baby to? Happy alcoholic dreams, little star. Lullaby. I'll give it to Santa Claus and he will drink it in his house. I'll give it to the old witch and she will fall into a ditch. Everyone knows she can't handle her drink. I'll give it to a complete fool and he will slip into the pool. I'll drink it with my stupid friend and all our money we will spend. Happy alcoholic dreams, little star. Maybe you might want to get the mail from time to time. I don't have to send any letters. After all, it's not like I've had much of a social life in the past 5 years. Don't you think you're going too far? The next one could be a bill. Better stop right there. This is a great garden decoration. Much better than the gnomes. Never disturb the dead people. If you dictate your epitaph to me, I'll think about the rest. I'm not surprised you don't have any friends. The level of debauchery these parties reach is unparalleled. They could at least put the cups on a table. They're empty, and there's no alcohol in close proximity. Don't make things more complicated than they already are. The time for playing broken telephone should be over by now, don't you think?
Days, 6 hours.
Someone must have reached dangerous levels of delusion here. Don't think you can put everything that pops into your head inside my ribcage. Luckily, my legs still work. When will you stop with such foolishness?
Courtesy of Don Vito Corleone.
If I weren't an expert on special effects, I'd swear it was real.
Peter Jackson's got nothing on you. Cut it out.
One cut wasn't enough for you?
Touché.
He doesn't look very reassuring. Sorry, were you calling me?
Are you Donnie?
My name's Skinny.
They told me the guy was a bit mad, but now I've had enough.
I know it's none of my business, but can I ask why you're looking for him?
Are you Donnie?
I already told you my name's Skinny.
Then mind your own business.
How can you be such a bastard?
I can do anything I want, and so can you.
Can you tell me what you keep saying?
Nonsense I need to say to learn that crazy Donnie. He seems to love a good public rambling.
Try using a mousetrap.
You're not funny.
Who said I'm trying to be? It's really fun around here.
I think it's deadly boring, with extremely loud music, people dancing or getting hammered with beer. Jeez, very original, huh?
Why are you wearing that stupid bunny suit?
Why are you wearing that stupid skeleton suit?
Actually, I'm... Forget it. What else is there to do around here, then?
I personally prefer quieter places. If I were you, I'd go to Roswell Pond or the beach. I even saw a complete lunatic who said he invented a time machine. Do you believe in time travel?
I wouldn't know. I've never thought about it.
It seems like nonsense to me.
See you later, Playboy Bunny.
See you later, Lindsay Lohan. I'm here. Come closer.
Beer! What else do you need to know? I'd rather find a less barbaric system.
28 days.
Perhaps it's better if you stop drinking for the night.
That is when
I can't walk around with a keg of beer on my back.
I'm here. Come
He must have a very bad case of photophobia. Good evening, how's it going? My name's Skinny.
At last. Welcome. Please, come. Sit.
I suppose you haven't noticed there's only one chair, right?
You see, you may have spent the last few years of your life looking for me, but I have spent my entire life looking for you.
Actually, we just met. Not that I have any objections, but I don't think you'd be my type anyway.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
I thank you, decline your offer, and move on. What happened to your eyes?
Nothing. I know why you're here, Skinny. I know what you've been doing. I know because I was once looking for the same thing. Mirror lenses, rimless sunglasses, limited edition.
Why are you reciting the Trinity lines?
The answer is out there, Skinny. They're incredibly cool.
I don't see you having much fun.
Do you really want to know why?
Yes, I would like that very much.
Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Come on, cut it out and tell me.
I forgot my pill.
Pill?
My blue pill.
Ah. You should really try to relax a bit, if I may.
Do you believe in fate, Skinny?
Here we go again. No, I don't. Answering with something relevant for a change?
Why don't you believe in fate, Skinny?
I don't like the idea of being born just to be killed by a plum. And right at the beginning of puberty, by the way, without even having time to experiment, so to speak. What are you doing around here?
It's not important. Let me tell you why you're here. You're here because you know something. What you know you can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it your entire life, that there's something wrong with the world. You don't know what it is, but it's there, like a splinter in your mind, driving you mad.
Please, go pick up some girl like all the normal people. You'll see, you won't think about it anymore.
I can't.
Oh, right, the thing with the blue pill again. Now I've really got to go, before I go mad as well. And we'll be screwed if at least one of us doesn't remain sane around here, right? Am I wrong, or is he the alien that got lost? Look at Grandpa. Congratulations! Great music! I don't think he can hear me. I don't think I'll make any progress by doing that. I don't understand how on earth that would work. Better not. I feel a strange energy which compels me to do things I don't want to do, but I'll resist.
That is when the world will end.
This is the sort of unexpected surprise that suddenly earns Christianity points in my eyes. That's it? I have nothing so important to ask to interrupt him. After all, I stopped believing in him a long time ago. I didn't know he was a Sauron adept as well. It's strange Tolkien never mentioned him in any of his books. I prefer to let him focus on his beer pong. That hair would turn even Amy Winehouse pale. Why do you drink all that tea?
I only sleep 14 minutes a day, which leaves me a lot of time to work.
If I still had salivary glands, I would need a bucket right now. I'll think about it if I want to mess up the whole neighborhood. I don't think they can hear me from inside. I don't think those two would be particularly enthusiastic about it. The last person I saw at the bottom of a bottle like this was Ronald's father during Christmas dinner with all the relatives.
Egon, tell him about the Twinkie.
It's gone. It fell into the tea while I was dipping it.
I mean the big one.
That's classified information. You know that. You should really stop drinking for the night, before all this caffeine pushes me beyond the capacity for rational thought, too.
I hope it wasn't delivered in this condition. Putting a bunch of worms in my body is not among the best ideas you've ever had. I'm not hungry, thanks. Do you speak English? Why no unforgettable night ever started with I was going to eat a salad when... If you want, I can suggest a nice AA meeting center. Do you think you're funny? It's been slung directly into the oven. Eventually, you end up like sweet and sour pork. A historical video gaming relic. Literally. Something tells me it doesn't work anymore. And that it's not a battery problem. How many bad grades you cost me. Even if my social life isn't as active as before, I don't think I should squander it completely. He's lucky that alcohol induces sleep. Never wake a Mexican guy from his siesta. Never. I remembered her different. First of all, dead. I remind you that the single time she spoke, she burned up an entire lab. Still sure you want to talk to her? Actually, with that costume, he looks more like a bellhop.
Hey, kid. Try your luck at the mechanical fish ride. Playing is simple. You must reel in any of the fish in the tank. Nothing easier, right?
Now I remember why I hated going to the fair. The fishing rod is clearly rigged.
Check this out. We have guests. Let me welcome you to my little gloomy abode.
For you, author of this video game, from now on you can count on my unconditional hate. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure, believe me.
It's so grim and wonderful that I could stay here staring at it for hours. What does the label say? AB normal? I finally found something to give you for your next birthday. I invite you to do the same, from time to time at least. This could be the first interesting discussion since the beginning of the game. A faithful reproduction of the rebellion flag in Metal Slug. I can't stand this. Too many memories. Absolutely not. Among us nerds, there's a code of honor. One of those old rag dolls people played with once upon a time. My grandma would have crawled through glass to have one of these when she was young. It's more a girly thing. I'm not judging, of course. Too many horror films taught me that it's better not to. Who doesn't know Master Chief? And no, I'm not talking about the cooking talent show. I don't need it. Obviously, with a safety helmet like this one, doing wheelies on a motorbike would look very cool. The Russians are coming! Sorry, that was another video game. The best way to arouse a hipster. But first, let me take a selfie. Nobody wants to talk to you. Boogie, let's hypothetically accept that I get closer to the shadow.
Yes?
Well, should I be afraid for my safety?
Not at all. I will gladly take care of your soul.
Thanks for reassuring me. And now even the last of my secret fears is coming alive.
Come closer. I can't hear you from there.
I just remembered. I have an urgent meeting to attend. I have to go. Worse than mixing beer and Coke. I'd rather keep it in the bottle. Nope. Why should I? Watch the ceiling fan. Don't have too much fun up there, old pal.
Be quiet!
He doesn't look particularly good. I don't want my sweater stained by puke, thanks.
Cuddle me, hot stuff!
You know those wool things that go on one's head to shelter it from the cold? Perfect. What are you implying?
Sing to me.
You must be really desperate to even try this.
Hurry! In the closet! Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Genetically programmed to undermine your reputation.
Cuddle me, hot stuff.
Cracker. Cracker. Come on, stupid bird, repeat it. Cracker!
You brainless moron biped, my intellectual capacities are way superior to yours.
What did you say?
What? Cracker!
Damn, I'm out again.
Can I come in?
Go away!
Ronald gets mad when I knock on the door while he's in the bath too. I don't know why everyone got so crabby. He must have suffered a really bad accident. Are you talking about the picture or the truck that obviously ran over his face? Okay, that was way too harsh, I admit it. He would be perfect as a scarecrow. How does it feel to be the main character of an Almodovar film?
Be quiet, or my husband...
Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084588901. All packages must be impact-proof, water repellent, and the contents must be clearly indicated outside the box. I could pack up the wardrobe and ship myself to Ronald's new house. Cave Johnson's shower curtains, 206-002-456. I hope at least these are not a lie. Rocco's Hotline, 80-69-69. Hot, naughty, courteous. That tie on the doorknob may as well be heavier than Thor's hammer. The universal frat house do not disturb sign. Those polka dots are obscene, to say the least. Always faithful to my sweatshirt. Nobody wants to talk to you.
I love when you do that thing to me.
I may have removed the tie from the doorknob, but the fact of the matter doesn't change.
Hurry! In the closet!
Young storm people today are completely hopeless. Damn hipsters.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Listen to me. I will never put junk like this in my ribcage. Why do I never have a flamethrower with me when I need one the most? Don't go boasting about your junk size. You've all got the same codpiece.
I love when you do that.
Jelly Rock by Aaron Wispley, a huge 1957 hit that sold more than 9 million copies. Let's leave his symbol of glory alone. I don't see any record players around. I would have asked that young guy how difficult it was being the king.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
He was waiting for the Half-Life 3 release. Right in the feels. Listen, friend, in this video game, there isn't room for 2 skeletons. Don't say a word, or I'll make you regret being dead, okay? Good boy. What nice sharp fangs! Would you be so kind not to eat me? The best interplanetary delivery man. He even seems less sleepy than usual. A life in space spent slacking off as much as possible. He must have been acknowledged as a contemporary hero. Wrong turn. Guitar solos with P strums. The perfect way to release the indestructible inner boy. Stop asking me to pick up unnecessary things. Time is money. These are the moments I resent not having a bladder anymore. You surely have a cockeyed imagination. I'm definitely not a military forces expert. My knowledge stops at Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. You've seen too many Lupin the Third episodes. Okay, that is definitely not a good idea. So you can give your heart to Jesus, but your ass belongs to the Corps!
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
8 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
He doesn't exactly seem like a smart guy.
Hey, Flea! Don't make me angry or I'll beat you up and make you regret being born!
Bullying tendencies, and a clear deficiency in basic language skills. Another point for Skinny.
What do you want?
Why are you so angry?
Upstairs is closed, and we can't do hanky-panky with my blondie girlfriend upstairs.
Given the circumstances, I'll volunteer myself as interpreter. The room on the upper floor is closed, so my girlfriend and I can't find a place where we can have a little alone time. The second upstairs is redundant. How come the door is closed?
That stupid Johnny Blonde is there with his brunette whore.
That unintelligent blonde man Johnny has shut himself in the room with that morally loose, dark-haired girl. She must be quite famous around here. Bad story, yep. Listen, since you can't go up there, why don't you give me a hand getting a wardrobe from the dump?
Bite me.
Tasty refusal. What if I find a way to clear the room?
Why not?
I suppose in this case, I can accept. Okay, don't move and don't abuse that girl while I'm gone.
I'm not drinking booze.
Yeah, nice. No booze. I better go now. In Oriental mythology, the dragon is a symbol of balance and wisdom, but not even a talisman this size could make up for your stupidity. Unfortunately for me. Shenron, revive Krillin!
Don't get smart with me.
I didn't think you could talk.
I'm a Suko Mogami, a 1,000-year-old object, so I've received a soul as a gift.
A Tsuku what?
You can just call me Suko.
Are you some sort of carousel karaoke or what?
I'm a music box, to be precise, passed down through generation to generation in the Chinese imperial family.
It seems this tradition didn't last long after all.
Well, I wouldn't say that, since the man on your right is the firstborn of the emperor.
Can you sing me something?
I know a song you might like.
I do not doubt your vocal skills, but actually I'm more of a metal guy. A death metal guy.
Do I look like someone who could sing something like that with these clothes on?
Can you sing me something?
I know a song you might... Do I look...
I have to go.
Zaijin.
It says birthday cake. I don't know what I expected, but I'm disappointed. Wait a minute. Since when do I speak Chinese? You've been a very bad boy. No birthday cake for you. I don't think this kind of thing has any purpose besides decoration. When you were a kid, your mother didn't hug you enough. Am I right? It was probably thrown by an amateur hitman with serious sight problems. It's too high. I can't reach it. I could probably do worse, but it'd be difficult, and I don't want to risk it. When I play darts that badly, at least my excuse is that I'm just getting out of the shower. I prefer to have a moment of silence, in memory of your brain. I hate ideograms. I suppose it's the first thing Chinese students learn to write. If I find one that says, "kick my ass," I promise I'll give it to you as a gift. I don't think this kind of thing has any purpose besides decoration. Do I look desperate? That is the strangest form of meditation I've ever seen. Excuse me? Mister? I don't want to bother you, but... Damn it, old man, I am talking to you!
Your approach is ill-suited for a civil discussion between adults.
You're right. I went too far.
I forgive you.
Don't you think you're a bit too old to live in a treehouse?
Verily, I have dwelled here for 63 very long years.
Oh, sorry. I had no idea.
Be not ashamed, boy. I forgive you.
How come you made this life choice?
Modern society did not befit me. The decay of values, the rotten logic of capitalism, wars generated by the interests of politicians, the inept or mind-washed public. Yet I am sure mankind has learned from such foolhardy mistakes over the decades.
You'd be surprised. Are you really sewing your beard?
Incorrect, boy. I am knitting it.
Why would you want to do something like that?
I produce eco-clothing for important fashion brands.
What about that story of how modern society doesn't suit you?
When one's moral beliefs undermine personal interests, send them to hell.
I don't understand this obsession you have with saying I forgive you. You must be a person of unsurpassed goodness.
In truth, I am not, boy. When I was a mere lad, I was besought to play a priest for school theatre. People rushed from all the neighboring towns to grace us with their presence. Everything proceeded perfectly, and I felt the pride swell in my then tiny body, covered in a black robe. But alas, during the third act, the confessional collapsed upon me and hurt my head. People were greatly dismayed when they saw the little minister on the ground, senseless. I hung betwixt life and death for 2 whole days, and then I awoke. Ever since, I cannot resist uttering, I forgive you, all the time.
Yes. Very interesting. I'm a terrible boy. Could you please forgive me?
You are indeed, boy. 'Tis not appropriate at all to make fun of an elderly man, and yet I forgive you.
Why do you meditate while knitting?
Meditation is one of the key aspects of my life as a hermit. 'Tis useful to dissolve the tensions in one's head and concentrate on the inner self. But if I can do both things at once, better for me. Do you not agree?
I'll leave you to your extremely busy life.
The door of my dwelling will always be open to you.
Especially since you don't have a door. I'm running out of ideas. Definitely unlikely. Better not.
Hey, two. Do you know what's round, soft, and juicy?
A tomato?
No, stupid. A nice child.
How many times have I got to tell you? I'm done eating children. I'm a fruitarian now.
And what the hell does that mean?
I only feed on fruit, and just the ones that fall from trees to the ground.
You won't last more than a week.
You'll see.
You're really the black sheep of our family.
They undoubtedly get along very well. It's best not to get involved in certain private business. When I was young, I had one of those. I always kept it under the pillow to defend myself from the bad monsters. So many possible spoilers, I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't want any LV from you. I'm an acid guy.
Sad. Actually, I get your life choice perfectly.
Love, captured forever in undying memory.
Really?
At least until they cut down the tree.
Children do. Just the ones that fall into my mouth.
Now I understand what the media meant when they predicted an alleged alien invasion back in the 80s. I would have exterminated whole hordes of you to shoot down your 300-point spaceship. He's undoubtedly the life of the party. It's always a pleasure to see you. Quite a nice place you got here for a barbecue with family. Oh, sorry. I had no idea.
Do you want?
And yet I can't imagine that an attractive mummy like you... Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure you'll find your soulmate. You just have to be patient. Now, I really have to go, Mr. Silence.
Can I have some of that too?
It's already loaded.
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
What the hell? He really got me, so credit to him. With your permission, I'll take it, Boogie.
Go ahead. You earned it.
Where did those come from?
They're the posters for a Horrorbilly concert that will be held tonight at the old cemetery. My brother didn't want any interference for his party, so he tore down as many as he could. The whole neighborhood was practically wallpapered with them.
Little impertinent kid. He has a bright future ahead of him. You're having fun, eh?
Tyler didn't want me in the way, so he closed me in here. I had to do something to fill all this time.
Tyler?
My older brother. He's the guy who arranged the party. I was bored, so I thought it would be fun to scare anyone who walked into the storage room by mistake.
If I was in your shoes, I would have done much worse.
Ha 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end.
Sometimes these professional apple eaters get too caught up in the competition. As much as the idea fascinates me, I should really give it up. Someone must have misinterpreted the rules. Are you serious? That blood does not bode well at all. Is this your time machine?
Yes, but it is still an experimental prototype.
The usual excuse is to say it doesn't work.
It'll work. Just watch and see. And finally, everybody will stop saying that I'm just a crazy, stutterer, anemic guy.
But you're not anemic.
That's what I keep saying myself.
What are those bloodstains you have on you?
Oh, not a big deal. A little accident while I was working on a different project.
How many did you kill till now?
Don't be silly. I conduct experiments on dead bodies.
Dead bodies that were alive before, by any chance?
If there's really shortage of raw material, those too.
You seem to be pretty eager. What are you waiting for?
I ordered a new carburetor online. The old one was damaged during my previous attempt. And it still hasn't arrived yet. They'll get an earful from me at the customer service of thatcrazyscience.com.
You can really find everything on the internet these days.
You can't even imagine. People are really out of their minds.
I'll come back later. See you then. Why should I? A black man who gets a tan from moonlight? You're kidding, right? Just because we're in an adventure game, that doesn't mean you get to bother whoever's around. Your usual Charlie Brown. Can't you see it's stuck in the thorns? Knowing Benjamin Franklin is watching me from up there with utter contempt is too intimidating. You surely have a cockeyed imagination. Can't you read? It's a white paint can. Even if I'm now dead, I still don't feel it would be wise to stain my criminal record. Maybe we're going a little too far. I obviously can't take that away from him. If that is meant to be the Red Sea, someone must have hugely exaggerated the storytelling. I prefer not to risk finding a snake under my sweater. It's surely more fun to do it with tomato soup. It may even be prophetic, but now you're really going too far. It would seem to be a metallic disc stuck in the rock. I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Excalibur, is it you? I really don't know what to say. It's a child's dream coming true. Finally, some really intelligent life forms. I wouldn't really know where to start. Better avoid problems. This reminds me of the famous 1947 accident, but I'm not a US government agent. FBI, Officer Skinny. Walter Skinny. I can't even imagine how his back came to be in that state. Can I bother you for a second? I'd like to talk to you of our Lord Cthulhu.
He can't hear you.
I'm noticing a suspicious resemblance. Who exactly are you?
I'm Pat, the wicked conscience of this little miserable man. He kept me dormant inside him for years without listening to me. But you know, when you insist on suppressing every frustration, you're inevitably destined to blow up sooner or later. And so now, I am in charge.
Why does he have those wounds on his back?
Soul possession brings some severely violent consequences with it. Let's just say that whoever suffers from it momentarily loses his senses and in the end turns to self-harm. And in case he survives, his mind comes under my control, as you must have noticed by now.
What are you guys doing?
We happen to have a scam underway. A big scam. We couldn't stand our demeaning and not at all gratifying job as office workers anymore. So we spent all our savings to buy this cave that we accidentally dated back to the Neolithic, complete with cave paintings.
You're really an evil mastermind, no doubt about it.
You mean we are evil?
The cave painting idea might be set aside.
What do you mean?
Look for yourself to my right.
I'll be darned. This will be worth a lot of money. Neolithic my foot. Come on, let's go. We've got work to do.
Ronald and I loved to watch their black and white movies. It's a single epitaph subdivided onto the two gravestones.
It's chilly down here.
Not even death made them lose their sense of humor. Ronald and I loved to watch their black and white movies. It's a single epitaph subdivided.
It's chilly.
Not even. Okay, one of the fallen angels, but this one seems to have made a loud thump. I can gladly do without the holiness. It's not for me. If you wish so much to communicate with the upstairs, I can think of a more effective solution. A statue in the city graveyard is the right tribute to one of the heroes of my video gaming childhood. I would have never imagined we'd have so much in common one day, although I was lucky enough not to lose my jaw. It's really curious how many genius hunches are just the result of more or less serious head injuries. I don't think it would be very easy to get this grave to a speed of 88 miles per hour. Great Scott! What do I need with a flux capacitor that doesn't flux? They come up with all kinds of excuses to mask their hoarseness. How, if he couldn't even sing his own song? At the very least, it can't be said he lacks self-deprecation. Hey guys, can I have some of your firecrackers?
Ask your mother to buy you some. And get out of our way. Can't you see we're busy?
He has a promising career as an arsonist ahead of him. Hey guys.
Ask your mother and get out of our...
But that's Grandma. Ronald's grandma, I mean. The thread of a spiderweb is made of such resistant material, it would make even Frodo's mithril chainmail seem flimsy. Too sticky. I won't be able to get it off my hands. The result would be more similar to body armor than a sweater. Do I look desperate? The most useful object a galactic hitchhiker could have. Only in case of emergency. I could use it like the sail of a mini raft. I hope that even after her passing, her mole vision hasn't improved much, so I can still pass myself off as Ronald. Hi, Grandma. I'm Ronald. Grandma, I can't really understand what you're saying.
Damn my age. Ronald, Grandma's sweetheart, you came to see me? You're so emaciated. Are you eating enough?
I have a serious allergy to plums that totally ruined my will to live.
Well, sometimes we all get a bit constipated. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Try some baked apples or kiwis.
Grandma, didn't you have yourself cremated?
Do you really think I'd let them lock me up in a vase? I corrupted the gravedigger by telling him to fill the urn with chewing gum.
I noticed that.
Your favorites. Anything for my little Ronnie.
It'd really be too much for her. What is Grandpa doing over there?
He's been trying to get out of his coffin for days now. Except every time he forgets to watch his head.
Well, at least he leaves you alone.
It's about time. It wasn't enough for him to torture me when I was alive. I didn't even have time to die before he felt compelled to do the same.
I'll come back and visit you very soon, Grandma. Here lies Wilson Percival Higgsbury, exceptional scientist who fatally wounded himself with a razor blade. Here rests Woody the Lumberjack, asphyxiated after inhaling some silver powder. Here Wilbur the Monkey King is buried, dead on the spot having slipped on a banana peel. Here Willow the arsonist found her eternal peace, dead for the joy of a great fireworks show. I had no idea they had followers in the arachnid world as well. In the otherworldly realm, you'd have a hard time taking root with your business model. Better not.
Wait a minute, Ronald. It's dangerous out there. It's full of atheists. Take this.
A little help from above could always be useful. There is work to complete here, for sure. Too lazy to wrap a noose around your neck? That bridge is too far from home? The suicide booth is your solution. Select the type of death among the available options. Slow and agonizing, fast and painless, clumsy. I don't think there's anything clumsier than choking unexpectedly because of an allergy to plums. It's half buried. I can't do it with my bare hands, that's for sure. I think I'll suggest installing one of these near your house. You never know when the urge to end it all might hit you. It seems they also have a customer care line. The telephone number is 0001-7170. Now don't say I never do anything for you. The janitor doesn't look like a guy who likes hard alcohol. On the house.
You can never say no to a drink.
On the house.
You can never say no to a drink. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
I don't follow. I wouldn't know how to use it. You do it. Stop for a second. I want you to reflect on what you just asked me to do. It could even work, if it weren't so idiotic. I suppose I need to find a way to attach the hair to it first. Stop for a second. I don't follow. I don't think I'll make any progress. The best way to arouse the hipster. I think it acts as a key for the spaceship or something like that. I'm getting a head start on the work for your future demise. A little help from above could always be useful. It's surprising they didn't get mold under that tile. What else can you do with an empty glass at a party? Don't rely on me for all the answers. It won't work.
A storm is coming.
I wouldn't know how to use it.
I'm here. Come closer.
See you later, Playboy Bunny.
See you later, Lindsay Lohan. 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end.
I may have removed the tie from... Better not bother him again.
My husband will hear us. Cuddle me, hot stuff.
Everyone has a good plan, which will not work. Stop for a second. I want you to reflect on what you just asked me to do.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us. Cuddle me, hot stuff. I love when you do that thing to me. Hurry! In the closet! Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
On the house.
You can never say no to a drink.
Yes, good boy. Drink. Don't look at me that way. I had no other choice. Look at him. He's sleeping like an angel. A few hours of sleep won't be bad for him. He was too stressed. These must be the crane keys. Impossible while they're sprawled out on the floor. I prefer to have a moment of silence. It's in position. Don't be hasty. I've already lowered it. I didn't know I'd need to go through all this to get it down. Do I look capable of moving a wardrobe all by myself? Already done. Do I really have to remind you that it is an inanimate object? Maybe I can power the disc, but certainly not like this.
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
I don't think those two would be... He's already alcohol equipped. I wouldn't know how to use it. Everyone has a good plan, which will not work. This crane is falling apart. I'll only make things worse. Well, one of the few advantages of my skeletal form is that I'm unaffected by electric shocks. This is shaping up to be very fruitful fishing, finally.
I can't believe you did it.
I am a real pro. What can you do?
Why don't you take a look at your pockets?
How on earth did you do it?
When you spend your life escaping from the IRS, you can't survive without certain tricks.
And how did you end up running a carousel?
Social services. Anyway, with that coupon, you can collect a prize of your choice at the Gypsy kiosk just outside the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Be careful going around with that other little bag I gave you.
Oh God, what other little bag?
I was just joking.
You're not funny at all. For me, it will always be inseparably bound to the perception of two dogs eating spaghetti and meatballs in the moonlight. Thanks a lot, Walt. You should have gathered by now that I haven't got a great feel for musical instruments. I doubt it would be able to play something for me, even if I ask it. Never mind. A belt would be useful. What is it, postmodern art?
Nah, you're right. I really can't come up with nothing interesting.
Like what?
Well, bro, I don't know. Something that conveys strong emotion, gets people's attention, something that grabs you, but original once in a while. Tired of riding A-cab on the monuments, yo. You hear me, bro?
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll have a good idea.
Sweet.
He's a human being. Sorry to bother you, but you seem familiar.
You probably saw me in a game show in the past. You know, I was a pro gamer once.
Judging by how you're doing now, it seems something went wrong.
Carpal tunnel. I slowly lost mobility and reactivity. It cut me out of the pro circuit.
I imagine more like an arrow in the wrist or something like that.
Arrow in the wrist?
Never played Skyrim?
Sorry, just beat 'em ups.
Then you suffer the proper punishment. He probably came all this way just to find some peace. I've bothered him enough. I'll let him rest this time. I doubt the Ego people will ever stop to thank the Duffer Brothers. I wonder how much they've earned thanks to Stranger Things. Okay, I grant you the rationale of my malnutrition and baldness, but I'm not the one with the paranormal powers and a strange obsession for waffles. If I were you, I'd let it go. That little girl becomes a really dangerous cookie when she gets mad. I can't even imagine what's inside that slop. What do you think I am? Negative. I'd become a victim of their fury, inevitably. And I still care to keep both my hands. Exactly like these things are really supposed to happen. In this video game, some phrases are a bit too literal. I did my part hours ago. No more leap of faith for today. It seems that part has finally arrived. That blood does not bode well at all. Is everything working now?
The courier took a little convincing, but in return, the carburetor was perfect.
I absolutely offer myself as a guinea pig to test it then.
Really? Have you got any idea of the possible side effects? Time paradoxes, inability to come back,
Risk of incest with his own mother.
possible annihilation, chromosome mutations. I can go on for hours.
Let's say I've got nothing to lose.
It's okay by me then. There's only one problem. I've finished all the plutonium, and it'll be a couple of days until my trusted dealer can find some new stock. So you'll have to wait.
I'll come back later. See you then. Why should I? 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 Why should I?
Yeah!
Please, remind me how time travel works. And this time, try to be succinct.
You must insert the destination date in the dial. You can't travel into the future. After a journey, you're forced to come back to the present before leaving on the next one. You can't stray too far from the machine. And above all, you must never interfere with the space-time continuum.
I'll come back later. See you then. Jumanji, a game for those who seek to find a way to leave their world behind. I'm almost tempted to leave the first roll of the dice to you. Surely life in the wardrobe ain't easy, but it's better than living in the jungle. It's still a 5 or 8 you're hoping for, isn't it, Robin? I think I see something that glitters in the net. Serves me right. Next time I'd better mind my own business. Catching it fresh is okay, but that's a bit excessive. I've never been a big fan of fishing. Unfortunately, I wasn't that good in art history. He's painting 2 ships on the open sea, maybe during a battle.
Good God! Who goes there, prithee?
My name is Manny. Manny Calavera. Yeah, I am the Grim Reaper. I didn't want to scare you, Mr. Manet. Your reputation precedes you, you know.
Well, you flatter me.
But now, enough with the pleasantries. That's not why I'm here.
I guess my time has come.
Correct. But not entirely accurate. I could give you a second chance.
Anything, but spare my life. I beg you.
Add me to your painting, then. In the sea, possibly large and highly visible.
But that's a preposterous demand. It would be completely disproportionate. Not to mention that it would absolutely ruin the scene's pathos.
Do I take that as a no, then?
Forgive me, Grim Reaper. You'll have your wish.
I'll come back later. See you then.
Automatic lighting system activated.
What ugly mugs.
Speak for yourself.
Did I just imagine it, or did that head say something?
Nothing at all.
Very good. For a moment, I thought I'd gone mad. How can you expect me to talk to some heads in brine? They must have uttered their last words a long time ago now.
Too bad that doesn't apply to you, too.
All this pointing and clicking stresses me out. I should absolutely take a vacation, sooner or later. I have the vague impression that someone here lost their inspiration. I didn't know how to name him. Am I right?
You didn't know how to name what?
You. It's your name.
No, I have no name.
Maybe it's precisely because your parents didn't know how to name you.
Perhaps.
So I'm right. That's your name.
I already told you it's not my name.
You should get yourself in shape again.
Why do you say that?
Maybe because you can't even get out of your burial plot?
I just put myself on a diet. I haven't touched a pizza in weeks.
Only because he devoured the errand boy too, last time.
What happened to your arm?
I was too hungry, and I bit it.
It must have really hurt.
But it was good.
I'm assuming you're a cannibal, then.
I make no distinction when there's food involved.
You don't mean to try to eat me too, right?
If they were all like you, I'd have starved to death by now.
Actually, you're right. I'm going out for a walk. Maybe you can join me later, okay? $1861. Pretty self-explanatory, I'd say. I never figured you would be valued as an antique. I would have thought you were good for scrap, tops. Black magic for daily consumption. Chapter 1. Witchcraft. How to curse your mother-in-law and live happily. Capture a wild animal to associate with the victim. 80% of readers pick a toad or a snake. Wait for midnight and the moonlight to baptize the animal with her name. Free your the animal, in open country. Your beloved acquired mummy will thus lose the power of speech. Remove the earplugs and enjoy the new silence. Achtung! Unfortunately, the above-mentioned witchcraft is not effective on wives and husbands. Chapter 2. Seances. How to satisfy your edible complex even if your mother left you. Sit around a table with other people who want to communicate with your dead mother. Therefore, avoid inviting your wife. Light up a wax candle in the center of the table. Create a circle, holding hands or touching with the pinkies. At this point, close your eyes and evoke the dead towards you. Some dead people don't like to talk, so prepare an alternative medium like a pen or a typewriter. Achtung! Always remember to avoid antagonizing the dead if you want to communicate with her once again, but mostly avoid antagonizing your wife. Chapter 3. Voodoo Practices. How to get revenge on the school bullies while keeping your distance. Recover some hair or nail samples from the concerned bully and attach it to a doll. Then place a voodoo doll in the center of a pentacle. Close your eyes and channel your hate on the bully. Imagining him with his head in the toilet increases the chance of success. If the ritual is successful, the doll will assume the features of the designated victim. Grab a needle or some pins to stick into the voodoo doll. Enjoy your revenge. Achtung! Don't damage the doll by removing its limbs or head. Keep out of reach of children. Chapter 4. Love Potions. How to get out of the friend zone and overcome restraining orders. Acquire a photo of your future love. You shouldn't have problems after so many years of stalking. Dip some rose petals and cloves in a water and red wine solution. Bring the mixture to a boil. After cooling, drink the love potion you just completed. Wait comfortably at home for his or her arrival. Achtung! Always remember to take proper precautions. There must be a reason it's been here for so many years without anyone picking it. It certainly cannot be said that they lived quiet times in the deep ocean. I can suggest a good beautician, if I may. So elegant.
Oh, God! What's that terrible smell? You must absolutely take a bath. Grab this. Pretty Bones, listen. Can we talk when you stop smelling like that?
The bottle's not the most masculine, but I have to admit, it actually smells great. Why should I? Wake up, old man!
You needn't shout like that.
You're right. Excuse me.
I forgive you.
Listen, could you maybe sew some of this hair on the head of this doll?
An unusual request, but I perceive no reason not to indulge you. Give it to me.
Too kind. I want to reassure all friends and relatives who are following us from home, he's just unconscious. Maybe. I tried using good manners, but you wouldn't listen to me. In a couple of hours, you'll be just fine, don't worry. Okay, negative thoughts. Nothing easier. All because of how easily I can project my complete hate of other people. Let's just hope this is the right time.
What do you want?
The bedroom on the upper floor is empty now, as promised.
Really? I'm calling my gang now. Be still her. Take the guys and go to the dump. Don't waste my time. I don't care what you do now. It's all fixed. Go now. Hanky Panky room is ready.
Wow, they couldn't control themselves any longer. It's the most sought-after room of the party, that's for sure.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Do you need some more bubble bath by any chance? I have a bottle of it here with me.
Okay, you can go in.
Cuddle me.
You can lay it down on the bubble bath shelf.
The best way to attract likes on social networks. Let's just say my soul is not the only thing death took from me. Maybe you're used to this, but certain self-gratifying practices are not my thing. First rule for good personal hygiene, never neglect your own personal hygiene. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but first I have more urgent things to think about. You're not responsible for all the senseless actions you make me do. You're not the protagonist of this adventure game, nor do you manage the contents of my inventory. No, stop. Come to think of it, you're exactly all those things together. Oh no, I've seen what happens in jail. And here I thought you were the only one with such a low IQ. I am pleased to note that you are intent on proving your superior stupidity. I don't want to risk cracking my phalanges. As a child, you had fun doing robotic voices, too. Admit it. I don't feel right putting it back in a glass bowl. The revenge of millions of goldfish ruthlessly flushed down the toilet. Why don't you sit on it? Not before he's done with his bath. It wouldn't be very polite emptying the water while he's still having his bath. The character designer of this video game must be slightly obsessed with robust personas. I don't need it. Someone should really tell him not to use all those bath salts. Does it seem like the right moment to you? What are you doing locked in here?
I'm enjoying some well-earned rest. I work as a security guard at the City Museum, so situations like this don't come around that often.
Luckily, Ralph, my cousin, hates Halloween and offered to cover for me.
A security guard for the museum is really necessary on Halloween night?
That's what I told the union. But do you think they listened? Anyway, take this. To repay the favor of the bubble bath. It's a bit wet.
I don't even want to know where you kept it.
The museum is closed to the public, but you can enter with this pass if you find yourself in that area. If you go, let me know if that midget has everything under control.
Only thing missing was the poser dinosaurs. Accept defeat, Rex. You can never compete in a race with the velociraptors. Winter is coming. Isn't it a bit dishonorable for a knight to keep a shawl on its shoulders?
Do you have any idea how cold it is in this tin box? I am almost 1,000 years old now. I must think about how to protect my bones too.
Isn't it time that you retire after all these years?
I'd like that. Believe me, I'd like that very much. But unfortunately, the Duke has never paid for my honored services.
I never knew David Bowie recruited knights.
I'm not talking about the thin white Duke, but about the black Duke.
Ah, I see. Not a bad neck warmer at all. Expect something like this inside my next gift bag. Why would I need a face hugger when I've already got you, perpetually breathing down my neck? I doubt you'd be able to cling to a big head like mine.
What do you want?
Do you like being a night watchman?
I'm filling in for my cousin, just for tonight.
Yes, he told me.
So you probably know I accepted because I hate Halloween. It gets on my nerves.
What kind of childhood trauma did you suffer to have such an aversion?
Once a guy slammed a gigantic pumpkin right on my head. It took 4 days before doctors could get me out of it.
Maybe that chair is a bit too high for you.
And to think it was the smallest one I could lay my hands on.
I suppose you needed a ladder to sit on it.
At least I can easily get to the console this way.
What about that heart rate monitor?
I'm a heart patient. I need it to check my pulse.
Maybe if you didn't drink so much coffee.
That's easy for you to say. Night shifts here are deadly boring.
Small, chubby, and a heart patient. Is there anything else?
Your sarcasm leaves me completely indifferent. You have the reigning national champion of the insult contest in front of you, in case you didn't know.
Nobody and nothing can beat my sharp tongue.
Show me then.
Do your parents have full-sized kids too?
Attacking my height. You can't think of something new?
You'll end up with bad posture if you stay so long in this place.
Anything's better than the sight of your ugly face. I thought you were better than this. What a disappointment.
Your cousin wanted to know if it was all okay here.
Yeah, right. I have so many unruly visitors to keep at bay. What is he afraid of? The Anubis statues will come back to life?
This time, I'm sure I can do this.
Be my guest, newbie.
You will never be half the guard your cousin is, that's for sure.
That's more than I can endure.
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
The pain it causes me to talk of that fruit makes me miserable.
Perhaps your heart has been pierced by Cupid's arrow.
Ah, just my luck he'd hit a target that narrow.
You have serious problems with halitosis.
You'd better be worried about your osteoporosis.
Don't you get bored looking at those screens so madly?
A little, but your parents left the porn industry, sadly.
You're too tense. It isn't good for your health to do all that plotting.
Said the guy whose carcass is rotting.
All that coffee will kill you. Be careful with it.
It gives me the energy to insult till you quit.
Behind you! An aortic dissection!
Ugh! Right in the chest with surgical perfection.
In my excitement of Star Wars: The Phantom Menace, I couldn't stay in my seat.
Ugh! My asthma! I can't breathe!
Quick! Emergency in the Egyptian room!
The mummies must have woken up to mock your ugly costume.
I've never seen someone with a tummy so large.
Still better than having just bones and cartilage.
Your Netflix subscription has been hacked.
Ugh! I'd rather prefer to be whacked.
Your name is the worst that I ever knew.
I wouldn't say that to Wreck-It Ralph if I were you.
You'll end up with bad posture if you stay so long in this place.
Anything's better than this. I thought you were better than this. What a disappointment.
This time, I'm sure I can do this.
Be my guest, newbie.
You will never be.
That's more than I can endure.
Behind you, an aortic dissection.
Ugh! Right in the chest with surgical perfection.
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
Ugh! The pain it causes me to talk of that fruit makes me miserable.
In my excitement of Star Wars: The Phantom Menace, I couldn't stay in my seat. Everything's fine in the botany room. The soldiers are still operational and in action. The Drakkar sailing is proceeding smoothly. Nothing to report from ancient Egypt. The T-Rex keeps going with his training. No sign of any visitors. It seems to me he's short of breath. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Better not. Definitely unlikely. Everyone has a good plan, which will not work. Hey, Ralph, what's new? Ralph, I can't hear you when you talk so quietly. I don't want to be a know-it-all, but I remember these were used by the Native Americans, not by Egyptians. It certainly cannot be said she doesn't know how to sit on that throne. You look like you're waiting for someone.
I'm waiting for one of my countless suitors to get the nerve to come forward.
What would keep them from doing it?
Exactly what I've been asking myself. I'm afraid everybody is too scared of my beauty.
The burden of being so beautiful, yes. What should this mythical Prince Charming be like?
For centuries now, I've been waiting. We queens too have certain needs to satisfy. I just want to find a good mummy to spend the rest of infinity with.
That shouldn't be so difficult after all.
Don't rub it in.
What happened to the pharaoh?
The servants found him dead, poisoned by the bite of a snake. I remember I was so angry with him. Not that the two things were connected, obviously.
Of course, of course. I have a dilemma.
Don't you think you're too young?
What?
You can't be more than 15. Well, it's true that my beauty transcends age after all.
Actually, I didn't want to hit on you.
Do you think I'm not attractive enough?
No, absolutely, you are. I didn't mean to.
You better.
I'll leave you to your undertakings, my queen. Druidic potions, basically the equivalent of modern homeopathy. Definitely unlikely. Are you kidding me? It's a real shame this is just a reproduction. Maybe I might have the courage, but I for sure don't have the pure soul needed to lift it. With such threatening bows, I can only imagine the effect it would have to face them on the high seas. If I just had some extra space in the wardrobe. The Norman people were fascinating, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Oars in their hands, and they go out to have fun plundering vessels.
In contrast to popular belief, the Vikings weren't just a wild and savage people. Besides being great explorers and naval engineers, the Vikings were gifted in jewelry and in the art of commerce. Furthermore, the women were more liberated and independent compared to their European counterparts. Vikings really cared about their personal care. They had a sauna once a week. They removed unwanted hair and used iron sticks to clean their ears. There were no ranks or grades. The commander was the captain of the ship. Warriors could either be common citizens or professionals. Among these combatants were the Berserkers, warriors sworn to the supreme god of war, Odin. Legend told that they were invulnerable. It is believed they consumed a specific drug made by alcohol, jalapeno, and the green secretion of the evil egg, one of the most lethal mushrooms in the wild. Different from other populations, the Egyptians were perhaps the best known among historic civilizations. To avoid being redundant, we'll examine some of their false myths to offer some clarity. Tutankhamun, one of the most famous Egyptian pharaohs, actually reigned only 10 years and died at the age of 18. What made him famous is the myth of the curse linked to desecrating his grave. Lord Carnarvon, financier of his expedition, died 1 year before the discovery of King Tut's grave, while actually the average lifespan of Carter and all the other archaeologists was around 70 years. Also fake is the myth about the construction of pyramids. They were not built by slaves, but by paid workers. Since there was no currency, workers were paid with barter, especially bread and beer. Fantastic people, aren't they?
Hey Ralph, what's new? Ralph, I can't hear you when you talk so quietly. One of the first ticking bomb models. I suppose the percentage of severed limbs caused by the early explosion of hand grenades has drastically declined since their invention. You just have to read the hotspot name. It's diffused. I may have put the guard out of the game, but I remind you that the area is still watched by cameras. Surely the rodeo act that's both most amazing and inappropriate of all time. If I were you, I wouldn't make fun of that missile. That big Nazi of a doctor is still giving thanks. When I was young, I always dreamed of having one of these all of my own. And I still dream it now that there's one in front of me. Unfortunately, the only thing I could realistically take here is that bouquet, and I will not do it. I'm afraid it's just a showpiece. They'll have only left the external bodywork and very little else on the inside. I'm not 3 anymore. Smooched by hundreds of ugly spinsters because of a ridiculous fairy tale. Man, I don't envy that guy at all. Hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal. No, right?
Though the plant kingdom can seem harmless, there's an incredible variety of ways it could lead to your demise. In the Renaissance era, belladonna was used by ladies as eye drops to give a certain shine to their eyes, but its berries are potentially lethal. The oleander, one of the most common flowering plant species in the Mediterranean area, is poisonous enough to be avoided instinctively by the whole plant kingdom. Beware the classic health axiom of an apple a day. The seeds, if ingested in large quantities, can actually cause death. In short, if you're vegetarian or vegan, your days are numbered. Eat meat. Though, come to think of it, meat causes cancer. You all die. The reasons leading to the outbreak of the Second World War are various and complex. The conflict lasted for 6 years, from 1939 to 1945. The parties involved and battlegrounds fought were numerous too. After all, they called it a world war for a good reason. Therefore, what we propose today is a brief, intense, and pragmatic summary of the entire conflict.
Funny.
I got a D in history in junior high, so go easy on me.
Monkeys are always so adorably irreverent. Don't even think about starting some strange snowball battle, I warn you.
It's a trap!
Sorry guys, but I can't fill my sweater with thorns. I forgot to specify that I wouldn't have picked it in any case. It's green paint, okay? Even if I'm now dead, I still don't feel it would be wise to stain my criminal record. How are the preparations going?
Damned if we aren't on the brink of becoming filthy rich!
I'll leave you to your work.
As you know, crime never sleeps.
A generic 1861. Somebody here seriously needs some Xanax. Everything okay? We'll never know what goes on in that little alien head of his. He looks like the school bully who always pounded on me. No freaking way! There must be a serious lack of good players in this city. It's all ready. We can get started.
Where do you want us to take it?
Friday Avenue, number 13.
Do you have any idea how far that is from here? We're heading to the party. The best we can do is take it over there.
I'll settle for that.
Do you hear that? Let's move.
Moving this is proving to be much more difficult than I thought. You're really slow on the uptake. Not until I find a way to get it to Ronald's new home. I think I'll seriously start to ignore you. It's the hole where you put the coins in. I certainly don't want to tamper with the telephone booth. Do I look like a small-time crook, maybe? I'll quickly brief you on how it works. You put coins in it, so you can call someone. All clear? You know, the thing you need to use to talk is the receiver. Do you think telephone booths work for charity?
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
A bit of lateral thinking surely doesn't... Can you be more specific? Congratulations! Great music! Using everything with everything?
Minutes, 12 seconds.
Definitely unlikely.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
I suppose I should ask her for my prize. Hello?
What's with a concerned face? You never saw a puppet before?
Sure, but not one handled with invisible strings by a headless puppeteer. And able to speak, by the way.
Do you have a problem with me not being controlled by strings?
Well, no.
And maybe it's illegal for a puppet to have a nice voice like mine?
That's not what I meant. You women are really impossible. I won a coupon at the carousel.
Choose your favorite prize.
Anything?
Anything.
I'd like the Lego set of the Millennium Falcon, Ultimate Collector's version.
I gave out the last one just yesterday, but you're in luck. I can give you this.
Let's have... How is it possible that all this stuff could fit inside such a small package? Yeah, metal! Apparently, it's a video cassette. Whatever that means. I love mystery. Not bad. Now you really have an aggressive look.
I have to admit it, I'm really pumped for it.
Do you think you can sing a metal song now?
Which one do you want to hear?
Do you know Knockin' on Ronald's Door by Plums and Roses?
I don't think I've ever heard of it, sadly. But the title reminds me of something.
Do you know Livin' on a Wardrobe by Bones Jovi?
I know the band, but not that song.
Do you know Born to be Rot by Steppin' Nut?
Never heard of it.
Do you know The Power of Death by Skinny Goes to Hollywood?
Wasn't it The Power of Love?
That was a song from the Back to the Future soundtrack. Forget it. You'll sing something for me next time. They come up with all kinds of excuses to mask their hoarseness. A bit of lateral thinking surely doesn't hurt. It's always a pleasure to see you. Quite a nice place you got here for... Oh. And yet don't beat yourself now. Mr. Silent.
Ha 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 ha!
This is a cool track. I've never heard it. Too bad I don't know the title. I don't know the name of it, but do you know a song that goes like this?
Oh yes, I get it. I love that song.
Are you ready?
This time, I really messed up big time. The writer must have forgotten this. Whoever was here before already did a great job. I'm running out of topics. I could use the classic trick of the spray can, but Ralph would notice right away. It's not a bad idea, but what do I need a photo of that room for? It's not a bad idea. That explains the bullhorns. I don't want to create strange bedfellows between my body fluids and the ones on the bed. Although I ran out of mine long ago, actually. You're suffering from loneliness, aren't you? There's still someone who insists on playing hide and seek? Certain people just don't want to grow up. What are you doing hiding down there?
How do I put this? I may have gotten myself in serious trouble.
Who exactly is looking for you? This room is a continuous coming and going of couples.
Actually, everyone. Let's just say that I've screwed up a bit too much recently.
You have all my respect. They seem to be wedding rings. I was joking. My time has not yet come. I'm not surprised you don't have any friends. Further proof of the high esteem the fairer sex holds for rabbits. I can't even imagine what it would say if it had the gift of speech. Cool your jets. Gross! He's even scarier life-sized.
I like to be hugged.
I'm afraid the opposite could happen. Sorry, Charles, but you can't just add me to your collection. The perks of being already dead. Sometimes the best thing to do is not ask any questions. I'm only required to wear the Mickey Mouse ears, as per my contractual obligation. Am I right, developers? Maybe we're going a little too far. The color would match the one on my sweater, too. I'm obviously joking. Forget it. Your museum is still in one piece. Of this I can reassure you.
My cousin is going far beyond my expectations then.
The character design... Well, it's water resistant for sure. Your museum is still in one piece. Of this I can reassure you.
My cousin is going...
Can you be more specific? And this would be the best you can... Why should I?
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Hey guys.
Ask your mother to buy you some. And get out of our way. Can't you see we're busy?
Your firecrackers or your life?
Do you think you can scare someone dressed like that? Not even a fly. Now that I notice, I've never seen a more ridiculous Halloween costume.
Really awful.
I'm afraid I will just have to come up with something else. Nowadays, our generation is too desensitized by TV and video games. Thanks a lot, HBO. Grandma, 2 kids are out here making fun of me.
Is someone being mean to my little Ronnie? Brats. Don't worry, honey. Now Grandma will take care of them.
You should have seen their faces.
Next time, those 2 will think twice before crossing Skinny. I'd love to, but I'm sure I'll find another use more appropriate to my cause. You're suffering from loneliness. The rust is not there anymore. Inside there are just apple seeds, but if you really want them, I learned my lesson. I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Using everything with everything. I have a letter from Mr. Silence.
What a sweet little wrapped fluffy. Yes, I think I'll accept his proposal. Let's just skip the small talk and the engagement ring. I have no time to waste. Did you bring the wedding rings?
I have the wedding rings with me, my queen.
What are you standing there for? Find us a priest to perform our wedding ceremony.
Actually, I think I've already done more than enough.
It's an order! We're having the ceremony over at the Meteor at the Roswell Lake. What a romantic place. Now go. I have to get ready.
I hope they would leave some... First of all, we extract the gunpowder. And now... There's something unhealthy about I don't follow. Hey, honey, look what I have for you. Suddenly, it doesn't inspire all that much fear in me anymore. It's the survival of the fittest, big girl.
Storm is coming.
Can you turn the music up full volume? 30 seconds should be enough. Maybe I overdid it with the gunpowder. Quite a wad of cash. If I wanted to, I could buy a flat downtown. The property investment is always the safest one. Did you confuse me with Donald Trump?
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Listen, son of God, since you're one of the Creator's superstars, I was wondering if you could preside over the wedding of a friend of mine.
Well, actually, I'm the owner of that massive franchise of chapels, churches, and cathedrals. Who better than me, right? I'm just a little too drunk. I could use a very small bit of help, but not from above, because if my father sees me in this condition, I'll have to wait millennia for the next coming. Short review on I now pronounce you happily ever after. Now you can kiss the bride, but discreetly. That kind of thing.
Could this help?
Just what I needed. We'll see you at the wedding then.
But you don't even know where the wedding is.
Brother, I may be wasted, but I'm still omniscient after all. See you later.
Did you know birds can't taste spicy foods? A little focus moment. I love chili pepper. It's a pity my taste buds can't stand the heat. If I still had them, I mean. Are you serious? I don't even think anyone will notice. Done. It doesn't look like he's doing very well. Why the sad face?
Everyone my own age has bouncy and long hair. What about me? I practically lost mine.
Losing your hair in the 80s is just about the worst thing that could happen. It was already rusty in 1981, apparently. There's hardly anything left to play with.
By the power vested in me by my father, I now pronounce you man and wife. And now, come back home to update your relationship status on Facebook.
These should be the famous fluffy wrappings of the mummy. I'm too fond of my skeleton costume to change it at this point. Nobody wants to talk to you.
I love when you do that thing to me. Hurry! In the closet!
Definitely unlikely. Well, it's water resistant for sure. It's a bit patched up, but it should be fine to pack the wardrobe.
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
It's not a bad idea, but first I want to be sure I've done whatever is necessary. Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084588901. All packages must be impact-proof, water repellent, and the contents must be clearly indicated outside the box. Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 00845890. All packages must. Nobody answers. Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 00, all pack. Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084589001.
Hello, Hippie Express Courier. How can I help you?
Good evening. I'd like to arrange the delivery of a casket to number 13 Friday Avenue. Expenditures are charged to the consignee.
Are you aware of the packaging regulations of our service?
Tell me.
To avoid damage during transportation, we ask you to wrap the object with a material that can soften impact. Usually it's plastic or bubble wrap, but you can use any solution you prefer.
Yes, that's no problem.
We also ask that the outer casing of the package is absolutely water resistant. It might seem a strange demand, but in the past, our drivers have shown a certain fondness for watercourses in this area.
I'm equipped for that too.
And finally, it is necessary to identify the package with a written note clearly indicating its contents.
Yes, Alex, I have the solution.
Sorry, I don't think I heard correctly.
Oh, I mean, no problem.
I'll authorize a courier for your delivery. Thanks for calling us. Goodbye.
I'm waiting for a courier to take the wardrobe away. Could you maybe pack me inside using this kit? I have to create a nice prank.
Dude, I'm always ready to help out with these kind of things. I wish I could see his face. I can't imagine what a fright he will have.
Neither can I. Believe me. Ronald? Ronald, wake up! Ronald, it's me, Skinny. Do you really not recognize me? Remember? Me and you were going to conquer the world. We kept on saying that we were meant to do great things. Well, in a way, I guess that happened, but nobody could have imagined all this. You couldn't know about my allergy. Even I wasn't aware of it. Ultimately, there are a lot of perks to being dead. I have an infinite amount of free time, and I can eat everything I want without being worried about my weight. I'm even immune to electricity. Like I'm a superhero. I'm sorry you suffered so much. I know how tough things have been for you since that day. You have nothing to blame yourself for, believe me. I have nothing to blame you for. I couldn't breathe. I just heard you screaming. It wasn't difficult to understand what was going on, but incredibly, that was the last thing I remember. No light to follow, no extracorporeal experience, just a big nothing. Disappointing, don't you think? When I finally woke up, all was dark. It took me a while to realize I was in a wardrobe. In this wardrobe. I know, it's really absurd, but it's the truth. I've been brought back to life and now I'm a skeleton. You have to go back to talking. If you don't tell somebody about what happened that day, you'll end up being damned for eternity. That's why I'm here. Because I love you, Ronald.
Skinny! Skinny, wait! Don't go!
This party really died. Ah, yes, I almost forgot.